Win up to $1 million with your CSGO esports predictions. Simply guess the kill scores of the 10 players in a CSGO match. The more you guess correctly, the bigger the prize. You'll need at least 2 correct predictions to win a prize. Guess all 10 correct and win $1 million. Experience the exciting new way to add a little prosperity when watching esports tournaments. And register now to receive a free entry ticket upon sign-up. Predict kills, win millions, prosper.
Trying to get the skin of your dream for a long time but can't get it in any way? On our website you have a unique opportunity to get your favorite knife. Users on our site can hand out skins themselves, and participants need to fulfill some simple conditions. For example, watch a video or buy a case on our website. After that, you automatically become a member of the distribution. Go to the user giveaways tab and do what you like. Hellcase.
The hunger for glory feeds the desire, the courage to look for a challenge, to feed your ambitions. To reach for greatness. To become the champion of champions.
Hello everybody, and welcome back, of course, to the Champions of Champions Tour. My name is Dutch Boy, or Jesse, whatever you want to call me, and I'll be back here on your screen for this North Europe, at least the first 2 matches of today. So we might as well just take a look at the schedule for today and what's all happened over the course of this North Europe. Just to clarify it one more time, of course, and here we do see our matches, but I'll be here for the first 2, which are going to be the last 2 of the mid matches. It's going to be Havu taking on Anonimo and forZe taking on MASONIC. And then tomorrow we'll still have or later today we'll still have the higher matches coming up, of course, which is going to be X-Finals taking on Endpoint and 9 taking on Into the Breach. But of course, yesterday we unfortunately had to say goodbye to 777 and Falcons. They were both going to be out. Dynamo Equal drops down, and so does Illuminar, which gets us to the group stage, which we have right here, right now, of course. 0-3, Falcons and 777. Then Illuminar, Dynamo Equal, Tricked and Aesthetic, as they both won their matches, will be also going 1-2. And now also either forZe or MASONIC or Anonimo or Havu is going to be dropping down into that 1-2 part of the bracket. I'm talking a lot about group stage. Maybe we can move a little bit, zoom a little bit out. Let's take a look at the format of this whole competition. How does it all work? What kind of stages do we have? And will we have anything that comes into some sort of a LAN? And that's exactly the case, because if you look at it right now, we're in online series number 2. We've already had this full stint once, and we're still having it a few more times. The open qualifiers have been gone. Out of there, 4 teams will qualify. They're going to face 12 play-in teams. Those play-in teams have already made it through, which were the teams that were Argo, 777, Anonimo, and Illuminar. They've been able to qualify themselves from that close qualifier. 777, unfortunately, is already gone. But Anonimo, we're going to see today play in the 1-1. Illuminar, unfortunately, dropped to the 1-2. And Argo just won their match, meaning that they will go 2-1. After that, there will be, obviously, group stage, where we're in right now. 8 teams will qualify, where there's going to be 8 more teams invited. So there will be 16 teams. And then there will all be points divided to the ones who get the furthest. And a certain amount of teams will be managing to get themselves into the studio LAN. If you want to see what teams are on which amounts of points, you can go ahead and check out, obviously, the CCT website. There we have a full explanation of how the point system will work, etc., etc., if you're looking for that, of course. We already saw that Astralis was being invited here into the North Europe, so I'm really going to see how they will manage themselves into those playoffs. We'll obviously have to see that later. Now, this is the times, of course, that are being played. It's still the 2nd of December that we will have the group stage. After that, we have a day of a break, and then the playoffs will start, which is going to take a few days, and then we'll have everything that we're looking for. For now, we're going to zoom into the teams a little bit, as within 5 minutes the game could already be live, of course. It's going to be HAVU versus Anonymous. Let's take a look at their rosters. Starting off with the side of HAVU, and here we do once again see their coach, Zarty, of course. I'm still not sure if he's playing today, the yes or no. We do have X7, Ariel, Spargo, Doto, and Zen. Spargo obviously being the Opera, Zen in the same player, and the rest of them, Ariel and X7. Don't think I have to talk too much about them. X7 been playing in that ENCE legendary roster that made it to the 2nd place of the major. Ariel has been in many different rosters before, but looking at the roster on HLTV, I think that Ariel is once more not playing, and Zarty is stepping in for him, the coach, once more playing for HAVU. Moving on to Anonymous, there's actually something pretty nice to tell about them. They did play very good versus forZe in their first match. Unfortunately, they still went on to lose. But I feel like this team is definitely on the uprise right now. They've had some struggles with their roster, but after that, they've really been managing to get themselves back into the grind. And now on ESEA Advanced, for example, they're looking really strong. We do also have Milky joining in about a month ago, so that's going to be a very good power in the side of Anonymous. We do still have obviously the 4 duo, Innocent, Demo, which are both in the lineup for almost 1.5 years together. Oscars and Veggie joining at about the same time when I think the VP or Wisla Krakow roster kind of collapsed, and now they're trying to get themselves back into the server. Of course, Milky coming from Los Gugutzos. We do have maps where we're going to play on, so let's take a look at them before we are going to get ourselves almost already ready for the game. HAVU picking themselves Nuke, but first we're going to start with Ancient, which is a pick from Anonymous. Both teams picking the maps that both teams quite like, so this is going to be a big battle between these two teams. I already thought it was going to be the case that way, but for now, we'll definitely have to see how it goes, because Ancient getting picked by Anonymous, it's also a map that HAVU really likes. Then moving on to Nuke is a map that HAVU plays a lot, has it as a first pick almost every single time, but Anonymous also likes it. They also have a 60% win rate on it. And on Mirage, as our final map, is going to be pretty equal as well. So 3 maps that all 2 of these teams like. That will make it to be a very big battle coming up next, of course. Both teams are 1-1, as we just saw in the beginning, so that already means that it's very close by to each other. So do the odds say, of course, for them. So yeah, I think it's a very big battle. Let's take a look before I'm going to talk a little bit in depth about what has happened between these teams before. Let's take a look at the head-to-head, because we also have that one ready. Best 2.
Fate only binds you if you let it. Do what is necessary. Not because it is written. We will make our own destiny.
PlayStation.
Themselves to the top. They won their first match, and they lost versus Webster's. After that, they still went on to win the deciding match, then went on to win versus Skadex to become here. So they've already had a little bit more matches to play in the North Europe. Both teams have just practiced a lot for this. In the North Europe online series, the group stage I said Of course, Anonymous, they've lost themselves one game versus forZe, but that was still quite close. And against forZe, losing in a 2-1 is definitely not a shame, to say the least. After that, obviously, Anonymous went on to win versus Falcons, which is still a very good team, but Falcons have had some trouble really starting off, maybe after the player break, with obviously Kenny S joining in and the full lineup going to its full potential. We're going to be seeing how it will manage, or how it will work out. For now, they've had some struggles to do so. And on the other hand, of course, we do have HAVU. They won their first game versus Argo in a 2-0 fashion. That was a quite interesting win. Sarti obviously being on the bottom, so Sarti was there not to want to step up the most. And 9 went on to win versus HAVU after. I've actually casted that match. It looked very solid for 9. It also looked pretty decent for HAVU, even though the score doesn't really speak of that. But 9 was just one step ahead of the side from HAVU every time. And back then they also picked Dust too. They didn't go for the nuke pick as they wanted that as a decider, but they might have gone for the nuke pick, then they would have had Dust 2 as a decider. It might have worked out a little bit better, but they did it this way just to get things sorted, of course. So that's a little bit of intel about these two teams. Anonymous had to already make some sort of a comeback happen because they already lost their first game, of course, inside of the North Europe, which means they're now 1-1 after one loss and then a win. On the other hand, HAVU is now a little bit on the downfall. With the coach in your mind to still be playing. And it's definitely a thing that might be backfiring a little bit in terms of how it goes, because you might feel like, oh, with the coach we have a chance, but then you're losing out with against 9 in such a big way. They can obviously pretty much recover very, very much, but we'll have to see how they will manage it. We're waiting for the last player, and then we should be ready into the game. I'm actually very excited to see these maps, because for me, it's always lovely to see some different maps than your standard Mirage, Dust 2, and Inferno. So it's always lovely to see that Ancient and Nuke coming out, of course. Even though on those maps you're gonna go back to the basics, right? On Mirage, Dust 2, and Inferno. And I'm still very excited to see how the map Anubis will play out, and if we'll actually see it, because some don't know if you guys have seen the HLTV post. People seem to be very excited, but Tier 1 still hasn't been playing. It's hasn't been playing the map too much, hasn't been paying attention to it whatsoever. There are people that really dislike it, have not really been playing it, or have not really been playing it too much. But I mean, just give it a chance, and that's what everyone also thinks here. I mean, many people do like Ancient right now, even though in the beginning people thought, how does this, right? How does this happen every time? Like, how do they add Ancient to the pool? People thought that was crazy, but now, in my opinion, it's also one of the most versatile maps here out there, and definitely a map that is good in the pool. And turning a little bit more towards the T side as well, in terms of CT to T side inside of this tier 3, but so has every map. So it's lovely to see. The taps are coming in, and Anonymous starting things off great there on their own map pick, taking over the site. Oscar still trying to tap away. Got some damage on the second. Vetch will eventually fall down, but look at the kills coming in. And Anonymous, they've managed to hold on to the side quite well there. They take it over, get a bomb plant, and Oscar's even able to find himself a triple. Let's see how it goes. Anonymous. Do I have to see? And I do, in fact, see that the coach will not be playing, of course. Ariel's stepping in, so now HAVU, them losing a match is already going to get them pretty solid. Ariel is back into the server, and he's already found himself one kill, of course, but the rest of HAVU hasn't yet done that. But it's still nice. It's still nice to see how HAVU will be playing right now when they have their full lineup ready. Now I definitely do feel like it might be a different story. In the beginning I thought Anonymous there is very solid. HAVU might not necessarily have themselves too much of a chance, but now I do in fact feel like there is a fairly good chance at doing so. And the teams are very head-to-head in terms of vault-wise, in terms of the bookmarks. They will just have to show that. Doto does some damage. He's hiding behind the pillar. There's no one going to be peeking him out. And the molly will force out Doto, making that Demo will be able to find himself the frag. The boost is going to come in. Milky down to 30 HP already. The damage is done for even more. Zen ready to swing. Ready to achieve, but has 3 flashes to watch back from. It's not going to get full blinded as Spargo finds himself first. Zen up close, keeps on tapping. Eventually down to 1 HP. It's all left in the hands of Demo. 1 versus 3. Tapped away 2. And now it's all left in the hands of Ariel. Versus Demo. 5-0 so far. Could control himself to pick himself up to 6th. And he's going to run in. Clears the left corner. Tries to clear the right as well. But that won't be the case. The bomb looking to be planted as there's little time to play with. Ariel has been hurt, has been seen. No more time. Demo has just lost it. And what a round is that from Ariel. He's going to take him down as well. Demo dies off the time. That's such a huge round, and it's 1 on the board for Havu. What a round as well. The kills came in, and this one as well from Ariel. After time with the CZ, close range doesn't matter. 1-1, and it will be Havu. That's themselves their first on the board. And Ariel's always been a player, in my opinion, to really watch out for. You know, when he wasn't playing, there's really a thing that when he isn't playing, there's really firepower missing. And now, of course, he's going to be here. Has the experience. I've always been a big fan of him play. Was one of the only ones who switched to the A1S very, very quickly. And he's also been part of ENCE for so long. I think he also made that amazing major run once. Yeah, in the Katowice 2019. Got themselves the 2nd place, of course, where they lost out versus, I think it was Astralis in the final. With the easy for ENCE lineup. Now they're trying to do it with Havu. Ariel holding a nice angle, sprays them down, misses his shots into Milky. I'm talking good about him. But then he whiffs like that. Unfortunate stuff. Can happen. It is what it is. We'll see how the rest will go. Close, pushing out of middle. Havu ready to hold, and they're spraying him down. Damage done. Round should be lost. Never mind. Oscar is still able to find himself a double. His Demo getting taken down as well. So the early damage is done. And Normal is running all the way towards that B site. They're running as fast as they can. Steps are being made. Ariel ready to pick up Oscars and a Demo. Spray comes in. Ariel finding 1. Tries to spray down the 2nd. Demo is going to get peeked. And so the round will be won by Havu. 3 on the board. The M4 gets dropped over. It will be picked up. That's amazing stuff. Doto. Gonna find it. Set up out of the air. So Havu will have 3 on the board. Spray coming in. Damage looking to be done. Not quite. Comes in. Made as well. Oscars taken down to 72. Damage is quite quite literally huge. Demo has been boosted over the angle. Trying to see if there's anyone that he can find. For now, that isn't really the case. Seven takes down Milky. 5 versus 4 has been found, and Havu leading once more. 7 able to clear the corner. Does spot out 1, which causes Veggie to swing, and he's a window on the side. Flash will be thrown in. Xen is still waiting on the back of it. Has to spray them all down, finds the double, and they're all able to fall down like flies. Havu, what an amazing shutdown that is on the B side. It was Anonymous that took the pistol, but since then Havu has won every single round, picking up 4 as well. It wasn't the best of saying for my part. I had to caught there for a second. We're ready to go on for more. 4-1 in the favor of Havu. A very great start now has been shown. And they will try to continue this streak up. Toto. This is such a nice angle. Waiting for Innocent to push in. Will be seen. The shadow is going to make him fall. Toto trying to find himself a second. Won't be the case. Missing some shots, causing him to fall. Spargo holding an angle with the op. Anonymous is falling back. That's a great night from Zan, taking an Oscars. Good damage being done. Zen still peeking out, trying to swing. Veggie low HP, but won't fall down. Everyone is low now. 6-7 keeps on spraying. 1 he can find. Tries to find himself a second. That won't be the case. Spraying Veggie down through the smoke. Now it's all in the hands of Demo. 1 versus 3. Pushing his way up towards the B side. That's just very well done. He's able to take over the site. Could actually plant that bomb away. Will do so. Demo waiting behind the pillar himself. Trying to swing left, but right will be where he goes eventually. Making him fall down to Ariel. Holding the angle. He's already gotten 7 kills and Havu was on 5. Who's coming in towards middle. 7 might have seen Oscar's cross. He's already all the way towards the left side. Been able to get close. Milky with a nice op shot there. He's been picking the op up now and tried to make it happen with it. Oscar's finding himself a tap onto Doto, and that's already a double kill found in this round for the side from Anonymous. They have the double man advantage. Spargo, he might get caught here. Shoulder spots it. Kill not coming in. Oscar's with. That's Spargo who has an answer to it. Falling back because he's 30 HP. I think that Havu is kind of leaving the B side to B as there's now utility thrown in. Havu, I think they've had enough of this. They're not going to try to go for this. Only Zen could still be stepping up. Are they going to go for this still? Havu, this is not realistic, man. Gonna be really honest. Not realistic to go for this play, but they're still looking to do it. They're still looking to go for it. And Spargo, he found a window, could find a second, but doesn't do so. Now Havu running in the time, starting to run low as well. X7 still good for holding the angle. It's all left in the hands of Zen and X7 still. Milky will be the final player left with the off, posting up on the ramp, missing the first shot, and that gives Havu a chance, but he has to run in. X7 will find the frag, and is there going to be enough time? I think there's just about, but he's going to run very low. He will get it in the end. What a retake, because Havu, it shouldn't have gone for this, but they're still doing it. And what a ballsy play that is. What an amazing retake as well. Already the 5 versus 3, and then 90% of the time the round is lost. Spark with 30 HP still managed to find one more. And X7 not getting flashed in. Down to 19 HP. This kill is also huge for Sen to spray down Innocent. Then Milky, he unfortunately missed that first shot. If he connected that, the round was lost and running very low, but not too low. What a round, what a game so far. It's 6-1, but it feels like it's way closer. That's because of everything that we have seen. Crazy rounds, crazy retakes, but it will be eventually Havu that the advantage up and finds a 6-1 in their favor. Damage has been done at least for a little bit. Oscarus waiting up close, tries to flash in. Sen gonna let Oscarus cross towards heaven. Walking into the smoke, walking back. I wasn't really sure what to do in this round. On the mode, have at least taken some control. Now they're also trying to go into Donut, but there's 2 plays from Havu there. Spargo, probably the first one to find contact, but still gonna get away with the frag. Oscars once more will fall down, and such a fast trigger there coming out. In the end, for Havu, a double kill can be taken. Ariel picking up the kill on the B side. Vega tried to find an entry, and I was talking so good about Anonymo, about how they have changed lately, in my opinion. This game so far has not been showing that. At least for now. Innocent will be taking on area to try to go a little bit too aggressive. And it's all in the hand of both Innocent and Milky to do this. 2 versus 4, and they're going to try to save their weapons because there's not a lot of time left. That will be 7th round on the board now for Havu. Nice shot there still from Innocent onto Doto. Making him fall. So it's 7-1 in the favor of Havu. Next round will start off. Nice shots coming in. Fired up and a push into the A side. The A side will come in. Has been taken over. And a great entry will be resulting into a side lost for Havu. Still going for this retake is probably going to be what they do because they've done that so many times before. Innocent gonna try to peek onto Zen. Control still hold on to this A site. Gonna be a 2 versus 4. The up on Milky, on long, on tempo. There's still someone playing his demo. He's gonna get shut down, and so another round will go the way from Havu. 8-1 already found. Havu looking extremely good. close things out, or at least looking good for now. How much more will they be able to find? That's the main concern I have here. So far, just things haven't been looking too good for Anonymous. They have been able to find the entry, then they got taken down by Doto, burning him alive, and the retake couldn't be held onto Anonymous. When they've taken over the site, it's quite hard to hold onto it. That's what we know from Ancient, but that's usually what we know from Ancient when you have an advantage to go into the retake for Havu. Just getting a kill, then you're falling back, and then you're playing the side retake, but Havu even does it with a disadvantage, and that's something that shouldn't be allowed by the side from Anonymous. Because then you're the ones that have to hold. Spargo, he's holding an angle, thinks that area will be pushing in. Veggie realized that, but still got shut down. Have been seen. That's enough to shut him down. 2 versus 3 in the favor of Havu. Smoking off CT. Anonymous. Doto is going to spray them down. Will be seen Milky, or at least going to know where he planted. Heard the sound, and it was enough for him to aim on him and shoot him down. Planting away. Doto, expecting him to be in the same place once more. An Innocent. He's being run in from multiple directions. Doto still holds on, and his 4th kill of the round is going to be enough to close out the 9th round here for Havu. And at some point, you know, you gotta admit that Havu is playing good right now, right? It's Anonymous on their T side of Ancient. We do have to say, like, you have to take at least a few rounds on it. You cannot just completely say every time that it's due to the CT side that Havu is right now winning. Because Havu has been playing very, very well, whereas the side of Anonymous kind of hasn't. That's then just a little bit of a coach diff, isn't it? No coach inside of Havu playing for them. Ariel is back, and he's holding onto the sides like a beast, able to really get his score up and finds himself a 4. If I'm talking about him, and he does this like easy stuff from him. As double digits already found for Havu. Anonymous needs to step up their game on the T side. I don't think I've ever called a tactical pause yet, so maybe it's going to be time for them to do something like that about it. Down, Ariel taking some control. Milky seeing him from on top of the smoke. Gonna be a 5 versus 4 in the favor of Anonymous taken. It's a very good start. Needs to be a very good finish, but the start is at least going to be there. Seven spraying on Innocent. 4 versus 4 still, like 7 up close. Is going to find Veggie, or Veggie's going to find him. Doto might be sprayed here in the cubby. Are they going to clear him? They should be clearing him. They're not doing so, and that gives Doto a chance. A double, a triple in the round, and it's all left in the hands of Milky. You have to clear the cubby. Otherwise, you're just going to get shut down, and they didn't do that right now, leaving just Milky left in the 1 versus 2. Anonymous making some mistakes they were not expecting from them. We're not seeing them do often, but right now we do see those happen, and Alpha's going to walk away with their 11th round. though, so he just doesn't seem to miss. I mean, that third spray was a little bit awkward, but first two shots were insane coming out from him. 11-1. Push it in towards the A side now. Anonymous going for it very fast. Milky. The angle posted up. And remember, this one round that Anonymous won. The round they won was the pistol. Since then, Half has won 11 rounds in a row. There's not been a single thing that Anonymous done other than picking up the pistol in this game. And that's really unfortunate to say, but that just means that just a little bit of a skill difference, at least on this map right now for Havu. They've been playing incredibly well. And it's Anonymous pick that Havu looks to walk away with in a very quick and easy fashion. M4A4 from X7 up close. Gonna try to spray them down, but only finding one. Anonymous looking to walk away with this pistol round though. So it is an anti-eco with just a bit of armor and pistols. And Spargo, he's gonna fall down as well. Anonymous, I think they've just walked away with a second round, but in what kind of way as well? It's an eco that they win. And this is the style of Anonymous that were known of them. Because they can all usually what happened. I've casted them a few times, but a lot of times they lose on the buy rounds and they make it happen with fast pistols. And it's so weird how that happens every single time, but it's just a thing we see a lot happen inside of Counter-Strike, inside of esports in general. It's rounds where you technically shouldn't be taking a win, still come out to be very good looking for you. And this will be the second round on the board now for Anonymous. So the next round, at least one will be won here by the side of Anonymous. A lot more has to be won in order to secure themselves this game still, and that's already not starting off too good. Demo is a sitting duck there in middle, and Oscars, he's down to 14 HP, will be boosting up the box. The nade comes in, and that's enough to take down Oscars, you would have want to say. Not quite though, down to 10 HP, and he will be shut down by Zen. Good first two kills in the favor of Havu coming in. Veggie will be seen crossing. It's Ariel that gets away with one. Spargo will drop the bomb, and it's all left in the hands of Milky. He's waiting on ramp. Will be shut down, and that's 12-2 in favor of Havu. Damage has been done. Push is gonna come in. Lee Sen is waiting to get a push into the short side. Uto does manage to find himself the first there. But it's again Havu having an advantage to play with. Will get shut down though, so causing Demo to at least have that player on the side been taken down. How much more will there be for them to take? Flash into the side, at least to Molly. Demo is good for himself. He finds himself a second kill. Molly's going to be thrown in. Ariel will be seen innocent cross away. Mo gets tossed. Veggie In crossing will fall down, and that's meaning a 3 versus 3. Oscar's coming out from short. He runs in because he hears Ariel reloading. But he has a full magazine before Oscars can even shoot him down. And X7 will see Innocent cross. Ooh, has Innocent seen X7? I don't think he has. We'll hear him cross. X7, this is huge. He's going to find the frag, and a bomb will be dropped on top of the box right now, on top of the boost. And I think X7 realizes that Demo has to pick it up by jumping up. Will do so. It's going to tap it once. X7 could be pushing in. With 10 seconds left. There's not a lot of time left. Demo will be flashed in. The time is running low. The time is running out. And so are the chances. Shot connected. Demo doesn't have any time left. And that's 13-2 in the favor of Havu. How much more do you want to have, right? How much more do you want? 13-2 is already impressive. And this is just amazing stuff for Havu. You're walking up towards short. Was getting quite close. Gets shut down, Veggie. And he's to take the first and gonna do some damage on the second. The CT side start would be greatly appreciated for Anonymous. Zen is at least able to find himself an answer. He's been the one to step up most of the time for Havu. Last time when they lost, he didn't really do so. I was trying to make that play work again. Ariel has also joined in, of course. Also a good heavy hitter. With that flash cave control been taken. Veggie shut down. Nice headshot from Zen, and that's a side taken over. Bomb will be planted. A 3 versus 3 has to come in. And it's not easy. 3 versus 3 is not easy to complete for the side, on any of the sides, because, of course, aside from Anonymous doesn't have a diffuse kit to play with. Whereas Havu just has to hold, which is quite hard on these maps to do so. Then is down to 1 HP. Innocent on the side, running on and about. Second kill will also come in, and it leaves just Dojo remaining. He will be shut down, and that's the third round on the board now for Anonymous. At least the pistol will be taken. The question is, how much more can they find? A lot more is going to be required. Oscar's just going to try to run down into middle. Get stabbed once by the Molotov. That won't be mattering too much. Havu has taken control, or at least is going to try to work their way into the site. They're going to be running in. Ariel, first one to get contact, full blind. He's going to continue on running. We'll have to clear the second corner. That's something he won't do. Or at least he did check, but not fully. Bomb in the meantime, walking out into the A site. Player from CT will be seen, and X7 will also be seen by Milky there. Almost getting shut down, not quite. Demo into takedown. Zen has managed to do so. Push onto the B side will be stopped by Anonymous. Once again, they're walking away with a round. Still, Dota's going to spot out Milky, will shut him down. That's at least one falling down. Not the second. Oscars will be the one who falls away. At Leeds is going to find the final frag, and that's going to mean 4 at least found by Anonymous. They're making some sort of a comeback, but for now, it's still way too early to tell whether or not they're able to make this amazing comeback they still need to make. Come out victorious, of course. By the way, if you guys want to play a little bit of a game, you guys want to put your prediction skills to the test, you can go ahead and look on over at stream cards, which is an application that you can put up by hovering over your stream. You can actually play, you can have a deck of cards you select yourself, play the way you want, play the way you think the game is going to go. And after that, you might also be able to win yourself some beautiful rewards with it. So if you still haven't, if you're you think you're good in predicting stuff, it's definitely worth checking it out. So hover over your screen, you will see something on the right side pop up. You might be able to win something. Anonymous, they have taken 5. A lot more will be needed, but the first steps are there. Yeah, surprisingly enough, Mirage has been the most CT-sided map so far in this North Europe circuit. Whereas Ancient comes obviously second. After that, Vertigo, then Dust 2 also being a CT-sided map here for this competition. Whereas Nuke is the most T-sided map. So it's complete randomness, of course. This is Tier 3 CS. We all know that sometimes is just a little bit weird. These are the statistics we have to work with. But yeah, mainly Ancient, mostly being CT-sided right now. I've seen many times before that the T-side can also play since teams have gotten better. But also the CT sides have been getting better. Oscars is trying to walk down, could find the second kill of the round and will do so. It's still Spargo that runs onto their side, getting dropped by Veggie. 2 players up the ramp. Veggie doesn't care, able to find a triple. 4 rounds already won in the favor of Anonymous of this half. Who's thrown into middle. Gonna be Dota that gets closer towards Demo. And able to find himself that kill. The run into the A side will be coming in. Ariel might get himself contact, will take down Veggie. Veggie tries to pick up a second and will eventually do so. Does then go on to fall down. So, will be a 4 versus 3 in the favor of Anonymous. They have taken. The bomb is slowly ticking away. Havu, they've won themselves the round as Anonymous. Not looking to go for this anymore, or are they? Innocent pushes up towards ramp. Havu players having a setup done, but the time is starting to run out. Havu might have thought that there was no one going to go for it anymore. Oscars tries to spray down Zen. He'll eventually fall down, but the time starts to run out. Is there going to be enough time? It's very close, but I think they've still gotten it. Anonymous will walk away with the 7th round, but it's way too close for comfort. I don't know how they still do this. They've managed to. I don't even think the other team still wanted to go for this, right? It's very weird, but they've managed it. They're going to get themselves their 7. So, it does look like Anonymous who have themselves a comeback on their sleeves right now. Ready to make it happen. Up on both sides. 4 AKs for a harbor around it. As the guys from Anonymous will have switched up rifles, of course. 2 M4 rifles, 1 of the M4A1S, and an AK, of course, for Oscars. Smoke to run out, 7. for us to see where that smoke came from. It's obviously from the cave, but for what side to try and spam them down? Won't be going for any spams though. Anonymous, I don't know how they do it. They're making a comeback happen here with the CT side, and I don't know if I like it very much. Fargo, closer, creeping in. Milky full blinded, walking away. What's the A side? Anonymous, they're actually giving up the B side right now. They're letting Havu have it. Havu isn't taking it. Havu isn't going for it because they feel like there's multiple players there. Zen with a nice drive-by peek. Flashes onto the side. Has to clear the left side where Demo is waiting on top of the boost himself. Zen picks up an off, but then gets caught by Demo red-handed. Demo is going to fall down, but 7 in a 1 versus 3 impossible task. Yet another round will go away from Anonymous. I don't know how this comeback still comes through, but Anonymous, they've already found 5 in a row. And now 5 more might not even be too hard. Full loss bonus for Havu. They just need 3 rounds. Shouldn't be too hard, you should say, but oh boy, oh boy. I've seen worse comebacks than this. I've seen a 15-5 been turned around, so I'm on a 13-3. I don't even feel too weirded out yet. 13-2. Okay, that was what it was, right? 12-3, 13-2? I'm not too sure, actually. It was a 13-2, so Anonymous have already found 6 in a row and are now looking to pick themselves up their 7th. It's Innocent that finds himself 2. Demo on the close angle to take down Zen. 5 versus 2 has been taken in the favor of Anonymous. Havu, how much more there for them to find? There's only Ariel left in a 1 versus 5. You can already tell how much that 1 round really mattered. Havu, they thought they had that 1 in the back. They were already really losing their grip on their mouses, not really going for any too obvious peaks, just waiting for the time to go away because they thought Anonymous wasn't even going to go for their retake, but they were wrong. The pistol round was close. That round was close, but now Anonymous is really starting to build up on some momentum. They're also picking themselves up some economy. And Ariel, he's creeping in closer, has the bomb on his back, but will be hurt. Crossing, and that's enough for Innocent to fire. 3rd kill found for him in a round, and 9 is going to be where Anonymous will now be on. 7 more to find, and then they would make this impossible comeback. What looked impossible, of course, looks to become reality here for Anonymous. And it's kind of weird to imagine that you're making a comeback from 13-2, but this is Counter-Strike, ladies and gentlemen. This is how it is. Full buy for both sides. This is the chance for Harvard to make something work, but Anonymous is still there in between Havu and winning the game, of course. Milky finding Zen. 1st kill found. Willie forcing Oscar is out. Fetchy picking up 1 more. Looking to find himself a 2nd one as well. Doesn't manage to do so. I'll make it be 5 versus 3. That's a good spray from Oscars. Doto down to 50 HP. Flash thrown into cave. Control has been taken. Oscars, nice shot there onto Doto. Another kill found, and looks like Anonymous succeeding in this comeback, and does look better and better for them. Double digits might even be found. Innocent picks up the final kill, and this is 8 in a row for Anonymous. 8 in a row won right now. And Anonymous, they are looking strong right now. I didn't feel like I would say that after what we saw in the beginning. But apparently, nothing is impossible in the world of CCT. So we'll have to see how this will unfold further. 13-10. 6 more to go for Anonymous when Havu is only needing 3. This buy was where Anonymous started with picking up rounds. A buy like this, but Innocent is going to find the first kill there with the nade. Milky picks himself up a second. A very good start off of this round. Pushing to the side will come in, but they're getting stopped. Demo and Innocent are both able to hold on, and so round will be won. Havu going to walk away. Nothing. Normal will pick themselves up one more. 5 to go. Great start for Havu, yet they need a great finish. That's what makes you win games. They'll have to show that. Who's coming in into the middle? Innocent. First one to get contact. Takes down Doto. Full blinded. Doesn't matter. He has started to wake up. I saw someone in chat say that earlier. Innocent really been stepping up to the plate. I think he's recently been falling off a little bit, and now he has a chance to make it redeem himself. 5 versus 3. Havu taking over the side. They've finally gotten themselves something to work with, but they still have to hold on to this side after the bomb has obviously been planted. Inside of Temple, Sen is going to fall down. Milky gets away with one. Break coming in. Spargo is a sitting duck, and so is Ariel. Will get shut down, and the rounds will be won once more here by the side from Anonymous. They're going to find one more to play with. They have 4 more to go in order to close things out. So this is the start that, aside from Anonymous, that Havu could have dreamed of. Now they just losing 10 rounds in a row. Sarti not playing, has to keep the team together. Don't even know if he's allowed to talk when they don't call a pause. Flash comes in. Doto making himself up a first kill. It's Oscar is also finding one. Oh no. Ridiculous. Ridiculous how Anonymous keeps on finding these frags, and Havu just seem to have nothing to say. Calling a pause is the best thing to do right now, because you're just you're running around like headless chickens right now. Innocent finding one more, and it's all left in the hands of Sen. On the side, gets taken down. Innocent on 24, and so Anonymous will have 13-13 taken, tying up the game once more. It's going to be another round going their way. Looking solid here for the side from Anonymous, and they might actually have what it takes to close this one out as well. Would be lying if I said I didn't have faith in them now. They've shown that they can do it. They just need to close things out. First kill found. Trade comes in. At least the side has been taken over once more by Havu, but they still have to plant that bomb away. Veggie still hold on and will do so. Sen is still the final player that can do anything in this round for Havu, and he will just fall down. Spargo with a deagle. Yeah, this is not the weapon of choice you want to use in this round. This is not the weapon that you would have liked to have in a type of duel like this. It's the weapon that he has to play with. He has to work with. walking into the side, trying to clear all the corners. Doesn't have any armor to back himself up with. And Demo, good for that final kill. Takes him down, and it's Anonymous that gets himself one more on the board. Two more to go. Losing 12 rounds in a row. It's a flawless one so far for Anonymous. A flawless first half. And if you guys still want to check out Hellcase, of course, use code CCT to get yourself a 70 cents free and a 10% refill. But be sure to gamble responsibly, guys. You could eventually lose quite a lot of money. Control has been taken by half all over the map. They're playing it slow like they have done quite a bit, but so far that has not been working out. Anonymous always finding themselves an entry here and there. Now they're not even hunting for it, so now they feel like they can just hold on to it quite a bit, and it could be a fun strategy here. I feel like it actually might be, right? It's a pretty cool way for them to do it. They don't lose the first entry immediately. That's what's going to try to help them progressing on further. If Ariel falls here, then that's already going to be quite bad. And this is what I'm talking about. Halfway, they're playing it slow, but then they're losing such really weird angles, such really weird fights, and you shouldn't be peeking alone there into cave. Much it is like a thing that you see some players do, but in a round like this, you take so much control and then you're just wasting it solo. Smoke is fading away. Oscarus in the corner will find himself the first, swinging out to pick up a second, as Havu completely shut down once more. The entry not going their way like it has been doing for like 10 rounds in a row right now. Then, final boss, the beat here for Oscarus. What a sight from Anonymous. Oscarus on to short, minus 50. Still, Zen doesn't have any money to play with as well as he died off the time. This is such a fortunate $950 to play with. Whereas Havu is already down so much, and yet they will be down even more. I think they're going to lose this game without taking a single T round. This is so weird. Such a weird game, and I still am quite speechless about what I'm seeing. I'm not really sure what to say. Running in towards the B side, here they come once again. Ariel, good swing onto Veggie. He's going to make him fall down and going to swing out for more. Ariel picks himself with the second, flashing coming in. Oscar is full blind, will be getting caught, and Anonymous is actually going to fall down in this round. Might have to go for the save, but I don't think they're going to go for the save, right? This is not a round where you're necessarily going for anything other than just going for it, as you have money to back yourself up with, and if you find the kills, it's quite nice. Milky in a 1 versus 1 up against Spargo. Up in his hand, and Spargo has just a Tech 9 to play with. You still have a money to force Spargo out of his position. Smoke on the bomb, getting tapped once. Expecting Stargo to start swinging into the smoke. That's not the case. Milky now going for the full stick. Doesn't have enough time. And that's 14. Havu pick up one more. I think Spargo might die here. Yes, he will. But it's at least one round that they take. And one more to go for Havu. These are some amazing entries from Ariel. But then it almost all fell short. With his final bullet, Spargo does it. Now Havu, once again, not on the best of buys, but these are the buys they could do it with. These are the buys Anonymous managed to get themselves their 2 rounds with, but looks like Havu is going to stick on one here on the T side. X7 runs out. Takes a lot of control, but side has already been lost here for Anonymous. Has been won by Havu, but it's a 5 versus 4 retake. Has to come in. Innocent pushes through the smoke, finds the double, and X7 and Zen are in shambles right now. They're getting shut down left and right, and Anonymous will walk away with a 16-14 victory here on the CT side of Ancient. This is such an amazing half they've played there on the CT side, but I can't believe that it actually happened, right? It's too weird to believe. But they're going to close things out, and they're going to win Ancient, meaning that we're going to move towards Nuke, of course, which is going to be our next map of this series. It's going to be Havu picking it. Let's see how they will do it, but oh boy, I need to rest from this for a little bit, so we'll see you guys back after a short little bit of a break, about 10 minutes, and then we should be back. Nuke, our next map. Havu's pick. Will they be able to make a recovery, or is Anonymous going to walk away with a 2-0 victory? We're going to see it after a break, so see you guys after that.
running out. The prophecies say Fimbulwinter leads to Ragnarok. War is coming.
You don't really want war. All that blood on your hands, on your son's hands.
Fate only binds you if you let it. We will make our own destiny.
PlayStation.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Win up to $1 million with your CSGO esports predictions. Simply guess the kill scores of the 10 players in a CSGO match. The more you guess correctly, the bigger the prize. You'll need at least 2 correct predictions to win a prize. Guess all 10 correct and win $1 million. Experience the exciting new way to add a little prosperity when watching esports tournaments. And register now to receive a free entry ticket upon sign-up. Predict kills, win millions, prosper.
Are you sick of just opening cases? Join the events. At each event, you can find special cases from which tokens fall. Tokens are your ticket into a world of unique awards. For tokens, you can buy a skin, premium, or special balance. Try your luck in the skin generator. Also, you can leave your tokens at the token vault. And the more tokens you keep, the better skin you'll get. Add variety to opening cases with Hellcase.
The hunger for glory. Feeds the desire. The courage to look for a challenge. To feed your ambitions. To reach for greatness. To become the champion of champions.
Hello everybody, of course, and welcome back. We just saw map 1 going the way of Anonymous in such a surprising fashion. I'm still a little bit flabbergasted by what just happened, but we're gonna have to move to our second map fairly soon, which is going to be obviously DE Nuke, the map pick coming out from Havu. We're gonna see how they will manage themselves on that map, because it could be going any way. I'm honestly speaking about this game, and I'm feeling pretty good about these two teams, definitely. It's been an interesting game to see. Unfortunately, the T side of Ancient been falling off for both of the lineups quite a bit, but we'll have to see how they manage on Nuke. Also, a very, normally speaking, very CT-sided map, but now on the CCT circuit, been coming out to be sometimes also looking a little bit T-sided. It's actually the most T-sided map right now in the North Europe circuit. But in general, people all know that Nuke always will and always was a CT-sided map. So this is just a few matches where teams have been playing versus each other, and probably just a very good Nuke team versus a team that has kind of not been playing Nuke, and because of that going for an anti-pick or something like that. That's probably what it was. So otherwise, you're just not going to get so good results on Nuke on your T side. But that's how the statistics speak for North Europe. In general, it's mainly been a CT-sided map overall, meaning that right now, the side from Anonymous will start on their CT side here, coming on for Nuke. There's definitely going to be something where I feel like they're going to pick up a lot of value on. Been looking very solid so far on their CT side, so if they could continue that sort of trend they've done so far, then they can definitely have a good chance at making it happen in the end. Push onto ramp, coming in, Zen, able to find the first kill. Good start here for Havu. Doto, been seen by Oscarus, but a push towards ramp comes in, and Havu, they even could go up to heaven. They're gonna do that. Gonna get pushed from many different angles, and Onimo are just sitting ducks on the side, unable to hold onto it. And Zen still has ramp under his belt. Good take down demo, finds that frag, and looks even better and better for Havu here to start this T side off with. This pistol looks to go their way in a very big fashion. And Havu, their Nuke is usually good. Anonymous is about the same. We know Havu from Nuke. And Anonymous, we usually know for their Ancient, so this is something that's been kind of map straightening out, even though that first map got just ridiculously close. For real no reason, right? So Havu just needed 3 more to close it out, but couldn't do it. 1-0 in the favor of Havu now. As they're 1 map down, they have to strike, they have to start, and they're going to try to do it right here, right now. Shots are looking solid. And so the next round will be started up. Doto getting tagged a little bit. Oscarus could take down X7, finds that frag. It's a very good start here for the Eagles. Great Tail coming in with the Galil, taking down Milky. 4 versus 4 has been found. Oscarus stepping away 1 more. Zen is a sitting duck, and so the round is actually looking better and better here for Anonymous. Second vent still has to be checked, and Spargo will be checking it. Still hitting the flick though. It's all left in the hands of Doto. 40 HP left. The Molly will come in onto the vent. Is going to see him push up. Demo down to low HP. Has to run up to Doto. 40 HP left. And Demo's finally the kill. It's 1-1. It's all tied up. And Anonymous. They're able to find themselves their first round. Molly smoke all turn thrown in, and Pet's going to be the first one to push out. Doto finds himself a frag. Ariel's falling down, and Pet's able to double away. Spargo on the site, unable to find himself anything more than just that one kill, and it's all left in hands of Sam. Walking out of the hut, some damage done, and Demo will succeed in the end. I think he already thought he was dead there. He wasn't. Still survived. So the round will go the way of Anonymous, but not too great of a fashion. Two 1 in the favor of Anonymous now. They're starting the game off quite good. They lost the pistol, but for that they pick up the second round, and now they have Havu on a little bit of an eco. Still having to hold on. Oscars gonna pick up one. The drop down into the vent will come in. Milky is chasing them. Will be run in from behind here by Zen. Site taken over. Bomb gets planted. Such an awkward fight, and the kills are coming in for Havu. It's all left in the hands of Demo. He's out in the open. X7 with the 5, with the Tech 9. Trying to find him, but Demo flicks onto the second player on the side, and he wins the round. So close, yet so far away for Havu. Anonymous finds themselves their third. Crazy 1 versus 2 as well. This is such weird there for Doto. But yeah, Milky was getting chased, was been taken down. Then this fight won. I thought it was over after that, but Demo with the nice flick there on the side to close things out and find themselves their third round to play with. Right now, the CCT English 2 channel is also live with the game between Alternator Tux and Eyeballers, of course. So also going to be a good match to check out for the Central Europe circuit, which is almost coming to an end. No, not almost coming to an end, but the first bit is almost coming to an end. We have 4 online series. Then, of course, that Studio LAN. They're almost ready for it. Final points can be acquired. Seven is finding himself that first kill. Great shot there for Spargo coming in. And so it's gonna be Havu. That's what it takes to pick themselves up their second round, and it's very close. It's way closer than it was on Ancient already, due to the fact that the rounds are also close, right? Anonymous is able to walk away with most of the rounds for now on. Really all that it is. Demo taking down X7, trying to find a second, gets it as well. It's all left in the hands of Spargo. He is an AWP to play with, not the best weapon for the job, but if Demo rushes in and finds that frag, it could be the round won by him. Spargo peeking out just when he was about to tap that bomb, and that's well done for him. Picks up the second round for Havu. So it's gonna be them secure themselves some frags still. Milky had himself that double. But after that, got more and more into the Havu way again. They were the ones coming out victorious, but it was a 5 versus 3 that they lost as well, right? They could have been way more easy. would have to be in so incredibly hard. Anonymous, they have just a little bit of a full buy now to play with, or at least an anti-eco, with one M4 on Veggie. Rest for Anonymous will go for pistols. Scout is going to be there for Milky. Not too great in general. Off a buy, Havu has one better. Running in towards the ramp side. X7 will get seen, jumps up to find the kill on top of the boost, and all the kills are going away from Havu. X7 able to triple down, and Veggie is the final player left, expecting him to be down. I think Zen heard him drop. That's enough for Havu. Just walk up towards the A side. Still, I'm saying this. Sam, he has a nice angle and could actually take down Veggie if he goes for the rotation. But I think sticking on the B side is what he does, and that's also what he should. Havu is going to walk away with their third round. So it's basically all tied up once more. And so Havu getting closer and closer to that score from Anonymous. They're already on it. Now they just need to beat him, and it isn't impossible because they have the better buy coming up next. It should be them who now take over the control. Rush coming in, Doto. On the side, finding the kill onto Oscarus. Kill trade is there for Innocent. Side has been taken over by Havu. Moon haven't thrown in. Innocent walking out of the occasion. Side has been taken over. The bomb will be planted. The retake needs to be coming in. Won't be coming through, of course. The M4 is just going to be saved with all the pistols. We're just trying to find here and there a singular kill. And, ooh, Milky walking down the ladder just to take down Zen from close range. He's going to find that frag. If it took too long, he might have actually died there. But that wasn't the case. One will go off. Havu is going to walk away with that fourth round, taking an advantage in this game for the first time. Now they should have a chance to keep this up as well. Ariel, 0 in 5, has not had the best game so far, but his team has done very well. Spargo, on the T side of Nuke, already on 11 frags. But you know things are about to go very good for you. Walking in. 7, dropping down. Into the vent. It's going to be Veggie that's able to find himself a double here on outside. Great shots for Anonymous. So they've actually found themselves a good bit of advantage to play with. Over onto outside, Havu. Managed to take some control. X7 is already down onto the B side. Smokes himself off. X7 still just a sitting duck when the AWP from Milky comes out to fight that frag. And that leaves just Spargo and Ariel remaining. This is way closer than Ancient, which is always lovely to see. Close games, close series. Time slew ticking away. Gonna try to take Heaven Error aside from Havu. Aerial climbing up. Innocent still down, taken down as well with the op. And 2 versus 3 in the favor of Anonimo. Has been taken. Walking up. Control found. Shot comes in. Spargo is going to fall away. It's all left in the hands of Ariel. Bomb dropped in front of him. But Oscars will have enough to take him down. That is going to mean 4-4. Tied up scoreline here for Anonimo. Way more still to come, of course. Chris is able to take down Doto. That's a good entry. A second one comes in as well. Harvard tries to run it fast, but they're getting fastly stopped as well. That's the downside, obviously, of pushing in fast. You could also die very fast and have a lot of players from Anonymous still being on full utility. VeggieThePlayer, the player on ramp, still hasn't used a singular thing right. He's the Heaven Rotator. He's still going to stick to his util. If you push in fast, and you have still a lot of util, you could have baited out. Harvard doesn't do so. We'll get a bomb plant, so that's at least going to be worth a lot. 800 extra in the back, but even with those 800, they will still not be able to afford a buy. That's going to mean that Anonimo will take over the lead and will also have Havu where they want on an eco. Push comes in, spread is down, and it's going to be Demo that finds himself a double. Doto taken down by Demo, and Veggie is finding himself a triple for Anonimo to close it out. Find themselves their 6th round. A nice triple there for Veggie to make it happen. So it's 6-4 in the favor of Anonimo. Very greatly done. They take the double round advantage. Missed shot there from Milky. That's when X7 gets a window to take him down and is actually going to drop in towards Vent. The molly will be stopping him from doing so later, but he's already down. Already taken so much control, and with that, rotations come in. And the outside is left completely open, leaving Innocent to have no idea that there's already Zen almost crossed towards CT spawn. Harvard played this so well as X7. He won't be stopping with one. We'll actually be finding a second. And Zen is still moving up all the way towards Heaven. Fargo ready for it. Innocent, he could be a sitting duck here at any time. Oscars will be the same. Fargo gets taken down by Innocent, who's able to find himself a double on the back of the side. There's still Oscars playing, and Zen will be able to find the flank. Oh no, they're so not ready. Havu unable to capitalize, and X7 played so well from the below onto the B side. But Anonimo, they still stick to the A side, and Zen went a little bit too fast. If they just waited for Zen to make that play before they went in towards the hut, it wouldn't have been a problem. Innocent was able to find himself a double, and he got taken down. Oscars was able to find his flank and then control the spray to find the third. Amazing stuff here for Anonimo. 7-4 in the favor. Push coming in. Damage done. Trace back in 4. Milky. Seeing aerial bait. He's missing the shot, and that's gonna be crucial. Never mind, it won't be. Milky just continues to hold on. He doesn't care. Able to get everything done. And Spargo taking out Oscars, then walk back up, and Innocent is already waiting for him. He's ready to achieve, and the hat will be spotted. The kill might come in. Not quite, though. The round is still going to be won by Anonymous. 8 in 4. Going to be the scoreline. Anonymous, they're already winning the half. Pushing to the side will come in. The control has been taken. Half with 5 versus 5 retake. Try and see if there's anything that they can find. 35 points of health on both Ariel and Zen. Like 7 is on 60. Dropping down. Spargo falling down to Milky. The retake has been activated. They're gonna play this retake and they're trying to play it to perfection, but I don't think Anonymous, they don't really have that much time left, so they have to run in very late, and they're gonna run in right now. Ariel holding the line from heaven, and it's all left in the hands of Milky. First kill found, but still, Zen has to be seen, has to tap. Zen pushing for the smoke, will be seen by Milky, but Zen is still able to find the frag, as Milky missed. That's something you cannot do that much versus a player like Zen. So Half is gonna walk away with their 5th. They're getting a lot closer than most people would want them to be. Walking will come in. It's going to be Sen. That's very close. And Veggie, that falls down. Immediate 5 versus 4 taken. No one in the right side of the garage is playing. Ariel creeping in closer. Has been seen by Demo. He's going to find that frag. And it's going to be a 3 versus 4 now in the favor of Anonymous. Innocent. He is walking. Getting walked up here by Ariel. Already on the side. Clearing the left side. Innocent. Unable to find the frag. Ariel, that was some nice shifting up. Making sure no one heard a single thing of him. Outside the door, it's Oscar's pushing in. He's going to be one falling down, and that leaves just Milky in a 1 versus 3. All left in his lonesome. He's going to get sprayed down, and oh my goodness, Havu. They're going to find 6. Amazing stuff done there for them. It will creep in a whole lot closer. Oscarus running up, unable to find the frag. Already the first kill has been found by Milky on the ramp. Already a good entry taken. Still a lot more to go, of course. It wasn't outside. Milky has rotated over, so they found that kill. Veggie has dropped down because he thought there was going to be something happening on outside. That wasn't the case, so now Anonymous playing it very passive in this round. They feel like Havu is still going to work outside, but that for now not seem to be the case. They're picking up the bomb and are looking to go fast in towards the A side or go for a Vendor. It's going to be either one of the two. Innocent, a little bit too aggressive there. Is going to get shut down by X7. Milky tries to push for the smoke, is able to go through, but will still fall down. And the bomb is going to go down onto the B side. X7 creating some space, holding the vent dive to come out from one of the players from Anonymous. Looks to be the case, but not after Demo has taken him down from behind. Final player is Demo, has been heard dropping. They know where he is, they know he has an AK, and a 1 versus 3 is going to be quite literally impossible for him. He doesn't have a kit, so time is going to run out shortly too. All the things added up just makes this round very, very tough one to take, and tough one it will be. The round is going to go the way from Havu in the end. 8-7 in the favor of Anonymous. They're going to go into the second half with a little bit of an advantage, but it's still the T side they have to play next. And we've seen how the T side, they just go for both of these teams earlier. It was very painful to watch. It looks like some things like that will be about the same for the second half coming in as well. I mean, X7 has been playing amazing so far. Fargo did the same. Zen, again, not too much stepping up. And I was talking about Ariel playing good in the first half of that game. And that was the truth. But since then, so he has not been performing to his ultimate best. Trades coming back and forth. But the advantage that Havu has, looking quite strong. The bomb is also on the site. Something that Anonymous still has to recover. They want to make this round go their way. Still going to be quite hard. Milky is falling down, and so does Veggie. Havu wins themselves the pistol, and they're already gonna pick up 8. This game might still go into the third map. Not something that many players would have expected after Havu losing so many rounds on Ancient on that T site. But it is still Ancient, and Havu knows how to recover from those mistakes they made earlier, how they can recover from such a painful loss that was in their hands, but got ripped out. Innocent tried to break the door, but knife, that's going to be quite hard. Armor and Deagle will come out here for the Anonymous side. Sprain won't be connecting. And he's actually going to find himself one more. Gets taken down. Dota with a double. It's Innocent that runs down into the B side. Door could be swinging open. Double door should be swung. And Innocent. Goodbye, sir. Will get shut down, and it's Ariel finds himself that frag to pick up the 9th round here for Havu, which will give them the advantage for one of the first times inside of this game, I believe. They had it on 4-3, if I'm not mistaken. But after that, Anonymous been taking the control back into their hands ever since. That'll be good enough for them to close at least the first bits of the second half out. They'll have to close out the full map, though. For now, even that is looking very solid, because they still have their CT side, their advantage is there. Already the advantage taken so early. Not something you would quite like to give away here. You are a team like Anonymous. Break coming in, just a few bullets missing. Which will come out onto the side. Sen, he's able to find the first there onto Veggie. 3 players on outside still. Milky, seen jumping up. Has to crouch, has to fall away. He tried to make something happen there with the Glock, but you're being seen. It's going to be very hard for you to do so. And this round just looks to be going the way of Havu. It's all left in the hands of Innocent. He's in a 1 versus 2. Bomb still dropped on outside. Spargo knows it. Needs to be careful of outside for now. Because that's also a place where Innocent could come from. Making a move around, having to clear the red box, seeing him. Might know Innocent is on low HP, and Innocent realizes there's at least one going to be half HP, so if you can either hit him in the lower part of the body, stomach, can still take him down, but in the chest you would need 2 shots from that distance. Doesn't matter though, a lot to think and not too much to do as he eventually will fall down. Then on the board in the favor of Havu now, 10-8. Fullback from Anonymous will come out. If they lose this round, I really feel like Anonymous is going to fall down in the end as well, right? This is a round that is going to have to be won here by Anonymous. Otherwise, the AKs are going to be picked up. The AWP might be as well. I feel like then Havu is going to be unstoppable. Milky already crossing in. A good entry taken. That's what you're looking for if you're Milky. That's the kill you need to find in order to make it happen. Innocent, he's going to chase the player into vent. Didn't see Doto cross, and Doto didn't see him. Innocent expecting something to happen. Spargo is falling down, but there's a second player. They don't realize that Doto is also moving up. They have to be careful because the bomb might just be dropped. Milky and Oscares are getting lined up. He finds himself a double, and Innocent, he didn't realize there was a second player actually dropping away. Didn't see that coming. But it doesn't matter, as Demo had an answer for it. Did take them down from behind. So it's all left in the hands. The final player. Gonna be Ariel in a 1 versus 3. And he's just probably going to save his weapon here. Ariel moving towards despawn. Gonna do so. 10-9 in the favor of Anonymous has been taken. That is a still a good haul for Havu to start off with. Have to be careful, as with one round that they lose, it could have very big consequences. So if he lined them up to go for the triple, that would have been amazing, but was it meant to be? The round was lost. So is a little bit of a lead that Havu had, because this is their final buy before they have to go for an eco, so Anonymous have a chance to take back the control over this game. Havu, they might just have some time to close things out. It's looking like Anonymous could take themselves the advantage in their hands. It's going to be an advantage found in this round, at least in favor of Havu. Second kill also going their way. So the first few bits and pieces are at least found, but back to Anonymous to not choke a amazing buy like this. They had a full buy. They have everything they wanted. They still couldn't close things out. Ariel gonna be seen crossing. Oscris walking in towards ramp. It's gonna be Zen that has to step up. The 5-7 in his hands, running in, running him down. Demo with a nice kill, and it's Spargo that's been mollied out. Roll over B side has been taken. X7 is still trying to take it away. Veggie planting it on the back of the side, running in. X7 controlling the site like no one else. Bomb has dropped. Demo. 1 versus 4 required, but I don't think it's possible, and it isn't. It's 11 for Havu. 11-9 in the favor of Havu has been found. And Anonymous, they are going to be looking to go for a possible armored deagle buy here again. They're going for the tactical pause because they have to discuss. This was a chance they had to close this game out in a 2-0 way, but they didn't make it happen because of that. Gonna lose out. This chance been thrown away. How many more chances will they get? This was the perfect chance for it. In the end, they couldn't make it happen. Now also a timeout for Havu. Full buy coming out. Anonymous, they're actually full selling it in this round. Because Havu could still be reset. This is what Anonymous also thinks, right? They're going for the force. They're thinking, if we win this round, we could still reset Havu. We could still be the one coming out and picking us up at least the lead here inside of this game. Could be 12-11 in the favor of Anonymous if they close this round out. Only if they do it, of course. This one has to be won for it, but Spargo, he's starting things off good there against Milky. Good start here for Havu. One more found. Zen has already dropped down into fence, and then Innocent is obviously dropping down into his open arms. Smoke thrown to outside. Anonymous, they're walking their way towards outside. Dennis creeping up. Secret. Shot is looking to come in. Oscars won't be able to find the frags and walks up. Still gets away with one, which is more than enough. Demo still stuck with the Galil. You might want to pick up a different route, man. There's many laying down, but he's running away with the Galil instead. He doesn't care. Going down towards the B side. Anonymous is full running it right now, or at least they have to. Because there's already someone down or already someone behind them, which is Ariel. He's ready for it. He's ready. Pick them up. Oscars needs to clear the right side off ramp, but he won't. As Spargo is going to find that frag, and Demo now left all in his lonesome. 1 versus 2 for him. The molly thrown in. Damage looks to be done. Down to 50 HP, and Demo has to run away, but he's going to save with just 2 HP left. Picks up the op, and now he's going to run even further. Will do so. 12 is going to be found here by Havu. There's still so much more that needs to be done. 1-1 in terms of maps could come in. Anonymous, I don't know if they're going to go for this eco. They're looking to do it. But this round might not be 100% a must win, but next one will be. Otherwise, Havu's going to take big control. Patching down to 50 HP, damage done. Pushing up close, X7 tucked into the box. This all comes down to timing. 2 players on outside trying to clear the corners. They need to clear this box area though, and that's going to be X7 able to double down. Pulled outside, and no one is going to be there anymore. Anonymous, they have to choose elsewhere. Because the full control is there for Havu. They're going for ramp, which is kind of been let open here for the side from Havu. One guy is already down, which is Zen. He might be the one getting stormed on. They have to be careful. Milky is scouting for some angles. Won't be able to find anything. Sparko holding an angle himself. They go towards Hell. He's going to have a good chance at taking him down, but they're moving down towards the B side instead. Innocent running up, or at least walking. Zen and X7 should have enough to hold on to this side. Milky misses his final shots, and that's an unusual thing for him. But still a thing that did happen. The op won't be safe, as Sparg already has one. They don't want to go for the double op. Gets Harwood to 13. Them being 3 rounds away. Closing out this game. Anonymo going for a pass because they have to win this one up next. This is going to be very important for them to do so. If they don't make it happen, then it is going to be incredibly hard for Anonymo to still win this game in a 2-0. Fargo finding himself the first kill, and also, this is so weird, right? Outside control not really been taken here by Anonymo. Now it has, but lobby is also under the control of Havu. So as Anonymo, they have kind of nothing here to play with. Right now they have a player in CT. They've no intel otherwise. Lobby is already taken by Havu. That is a good reaction for something that really didn't happen yet. I will have to argue that obviously going to be a lot worse right now. That Anonymo has taken outside control, but still then Lobby is under control of Havu. They will have that, and Anonymo is still going to be able to only enter the site from 2 sides, which they already basically had when they're going into Lobby. They've not really achieved a lot. So with 40 seconds left, they have to achieve a lot. They're having to push either towards ramp or going up towards the A side, and ramp will be the play. Oscar's going to get away with one. Demo walks down, and we'll see them both cross. He's able to find a double, and Anonymo, they're actually going to walk away with this round. It looks like it's all left in the hands of Sen. Milky will miss the shot, and Innocent will connect in the end. Double digits for Anonymo already found. And Anonymo, they're still 6 away. It's going to be a full buy for Havu. But after this, probably the full buy will not be there anymore for Havu. This is a great double for Demo to pick it up. And after that, a nice trade. Milky didn't expect Zen to be on the B side anymore. But he still was there. Ready to take him down from below. Wasn't meant to be. So the round will be won. Five versus 4 has been taken. Advantage to play with for Havu. And once more the op from Spargo doing so much. Ariel. Sitting duck on ramp will be the one who falls away. Gets nothing done. 4 versus 4 still left. Ramp control could be taken here by Anonymo. They will have to go for it quite fast. Otherwise, it might not be possible anymore. 1 minute left to play with. Spargo, he's still holding the angle. Milky might walk in to him. This is an object that has to be won by the Anonymo side to take over the site, and that's the op taken down. That's a very crucial frag. Now with 35 seconds left, main is going to be cleared. There goes Zen, and so goes the round, because this is not going to be recoverable anymore for Havu. This is something they have to save. Milky once more missing a shot, missing the second as well. He's going to be mad about that, because he's missing op shots that he would usually not miss. It doesn't matter, his team is able to recover it. And he's going to pick up 11 now for Anonymous. 5 more to go. And the next round will be another eco here coming out for Havu. So you are hearing by my voice that I'm starting to be a little bit excited. Because Anonymous is going to try to make this comeback happen. And this would be an amazing one if they would be able to do that. So the next round will be coming up, and you can already see by the side from Havu that their buy is not going to be functioning too well anymore. It's not going to be as they would like it to be. They will see whether or not there's going to be something that they can find here. They've done this before. They've won rounds like this where they do not have the economy advantage. Still managed to come out victorious, and this is a good start. And with a double kill, how is this happening? Shots fired up. Ariel down to 11 HP, but Spargo runs up to pick up the op as well, getting sprayed himself. But a 2 versus 4, the advantage for Havu. They might have enough to close out this round, and I don't know how. It did in fact come through. Innocent is going to fall down, and so the op for Spargo getting even more done. All left in the hands of Demo, a 1 versus 4. Gonna walk up. Yeah. Very hard to clear. Ariel in a spot that is incredibly hard to spot out. If you swung to the other side, it might have been happening, but then you also didn't clear the top part of HUD properly. It was a gamble to make, but the fact that Zen gets away with a double there already on outside, a little bit too much. And a tactical pass comes out, an immediate reaction for Anonymous. This is not the way they had anticipated everything. Halfway there, a round where they didn't really invest anything in. Still came out to be a round that goes their way eventually. Fargo, lowest rated player last time. Now on the top. And Ariel, highest rated player for Havu. Now on the bottom. Whereas from Anonymous, we see exactly the same. Innocent was the #1 player for last time. Now playing very good. Demo was the one in the middle. Still played good, and now he's still on top. I know Demo is definitely a player that's going to step up a lot of times, and Milky usually also doing that. Just not in this game. Just not really there. Starting off good on the CT side, but now on the T side, he's really missing crucial shots that he shouldn't be missing. And this molly is going to do massive amounts of damage. Anonymous, they've taken Secret. That's nice, but it cost them about 150 health to get there. Now Anonymous, they're trying to take on the B side, X7. Having a nice angle to swing back and forth if needed. Single door opens. Smoke thrown in. And Oscars, he's actually going through the window. Could find the kill here onto Doto. Does so, but X7 is able to find a 4K. Takes them all down. And it's all left in the hands of Milky. I think Havu have just done enough. X7, what a 4K is that? To just close out the round and leave Anonymous in shambles. Milky will be the one to drop as well. And 4-player survivor from Havu. Next round, not too good looking for Anonymous if you look at the economy. It's absolutely horrible. This should be Havu just closing this map out in a 16-11. And that means that we're going to go to a third map. to the final map, which was, if I'm not mistaken, Mirage. I'm checking it. Yeah, it's Mirage. So we're gonna go from very, very outgoing, very new maps. Maybe Nuke not necessarily, but still quite a new interior to Mirage that everyone knows, and to the full basics. This could be the round that Havu redeems themselves, that Mirage play, because they played well for it. They've played to the ultimate perfection, almost. But they still have to close things out, and fun around might not be happening. Oh, Veggie's burning alive. Still throws a smoke on top of it to still be alive, but 5 HP is not going to be a lot to work with. I think San knows that Veggie is still holding inside the corner, knows when the molly fades, or when the smoke fades, that molly is going to take down Veggie, and there he goes. Eventually will fall, and the molly does exactly the same. It's then an amazing double, and that leaves just Innocent remaining. It's Spargo on the side with his up, and he doesn't seem to miss in this game. He doesn't seem to. Holding the angle, Innocent gonna walk into it in just a few seconds. Spargo getting unlucky timing, and that's the time that Innocent walks in. Still not quite, though. Oof, the timings are insane. Spargo swinging out, finds Innocent, gets the round, and it's Havu getting 16 to 11. Written by on the side of Nuke. They will be winning it. A 5-round differential to close it out. In the end, it's still quite good. They played a very good CT half once more. Anonymous. They still had a lot of chances, but unfortunately, due to some eco rounds that they lost when they had that full buy, Havu was able to come out victorious. And so, we're going to be moving towards that third map, which I said earlier. We're going to move to Mirage. One of the most well-known maps right now, obviously with Dust 2 next, but Dust 2 is going to be a map that everyone already knows. But we're moving into Mirage, of course. Dust 2 is a map that's going to be removed, so probably it's going to be some... yeah, it's very well known, of course, but it's going to be, at least in Counter-Strike, played a little bit less, and people are not going to forget about it. At least it's going to be seen or been given a lot less attention, because it got added to the map pool, and now it's obviously been removed again. For now, though, we'll have to go into a short little bit of a break to settle everything up here on DE Mirage, get everyone in the server, and we're going to get ready for that third map to see who's going to move on to the 2-1 bracket, or which team is going to face elimination next. See you guys after a short break.
Master Beethoven.
Ha, ha, ha.
Master Beethoven!
Yes, I'm not deaf.
Hier is a Red Bull.
Red Bull? Ha, ha. Ha, 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 ha.
The fifth.
Tonight at 7, 6 go. You see my rocket ship head up
Win up to $1 million with your CSGO esports predictions. Simply guess the kill scores of the 10 players in a CSGO match. The more you guess correctly, the bigger the prize. You'll need at least 2 correct predictions to win a prize. Guess all 10 correct and win $1 million. Experience the exciting new way to add a little prosperity when watching esports tournaments. And register now to receive a free entry ticket upon sign-up. Predict kills, win millions, prosper.
You look into your inventory and there's only... It's time to forget about this garbage. Here you will find everything to play with really cool skins. Open top cases. Upgrade dropped skins and turn your junk into a cool gun using the contract system. Every day, thousands of people upgrade their inventory with us. Hellcase.com. Look at yourself in a new way.
The hunger for glory feeds the desire, the courage to look for a challenge, to feed your ambitions. To reach for greatness. To become the champion of champions.
It could have all ended in 2 maps, of course, but we'll want to make it spicy and go to a third. It's going to be Mirage, where we're ending it off with Havu Gaming taking on Anonymous in this best of 3 series. Whoever will win this third map is going to win the whole thing. We're ready and set here on Mirage. Ready to go. CT side for Anonymous. They are the ones winning the knife round. And Havu will start on their T side. Let's see how this goes. Next round, or first, next half will be aiming to start off soon. We'll have to start off strong as well. See how things are gonna go. Push will come in. It is 1 versus 3 in the end that comes out for Spargo. I didn't even realize this. Amazing stuff there for him. I will have to see the highlights for that, because personally, I was watching to the chat, someone mentioned me something in the whisper. React to it, but oh my goodness, what a 1 versus 3 was that in the end from Spargo. Kept on tapping away, and that's going to be the first round on the board here for Havu already. I thought Anonymous had that all day long. They were looking so strong. In the end, Havu was the one winning it. They're the ones starting this game off in a 1-0 fashion. And on this T side, that's an amazing start. So 4 versus 4 has been found. Kill comes in from Ariel. Then it's going to be taken down now as well by Innocent. Ariel will trade him out. That leaves just Oscar left in the 1 versus 3. Will get shut down in the end. And that's going to mean the second round immediately won here by Havu. A very good start on the board for the side from Havu. See if they have what it takes to close out this third map. Gonna have to be a lot happening for that to happen in the end. But we'll see if we will see it. Oscars up close. Seen with his hand is getting sprayed down. Spargo will be the one finding the first kill. Looked like it was going to be Doto, but Spargo did help him out in the end. Means that it is going to be a 4 versus 4 after a trade coming in. Milky tries to search for a second. Will be falling down, and so everyone does here for Anonymous. 3-0 for Havu. Good start. Now Anonymous will come with an answer, but the trio is already taken. This is a very good start for Havu, just because of that 1 versus 3 coming out. Anonymous will have to really start stepping up. So I see that pistol round now. Still don't get how it just went like so fast by Spargo. Able to control it so quick and so easy. Yet the entry now goes the way of Anonymous. Milky did manage to find himself one. Did manage to find himself the first. He's going to try and see if he can find himself a second. Won't be the case. Trade's going back and forth, and it's a 4 versus 3 in the favor of Havu. A very good start. Yet a lot still has to happen. Bomb gets planted. Retake must come in, and Milky Day, he did find the entry. But after that, Havu managed to find so much back already. Innocent, pushing out from Palace, kills the Opper, kills Spargo, which has been looking so solid so far in this series. Really been a guy to step up inside of Nuke. Now try to do it in Mirage as well. Did in fact work for the first, but not for the second Zen. 1 kill found still. 2 more to go. Demo will be shut down in the end, and it's all in the hands of Innocent. 1 versus 2. 1 he can find, but now has to run for his life as he has to also save his M4. And I don't think he's even gonna save it. Stacking in CT, getting only damage for 5, and he will be heard reloading. Ariel's running him down and chasing him, finding the frag, and that's 4-0 in the favor of Havu. First kill has been found by Doto. Fargo will get tacked away, same can be said about Milky. That leaves it to be a 5 versus 4 in the favor of Havu. Milky is down to 2 HP. Oscars waiting very closely with the 5-7. Find multiple kills, doesn't find a singular thing. 10 down to 3 HP, but Dota was the one to find the kill. 5 versus 3 in the favor of Havu. Has already been taken. Good entries found in general. Still Milky on 2 HP and Veggie on 100. Gets planted. Havu looking to pick themselves up 5 in a row. And Anonymous, they have literally nothing to say right now. Anonymous, I don't know what they can do to stop this. Havu is just overrunning them. They're doing very fast-paced rounds, and it's not something that Anonymous knows what to do about it. Knows what to do against it as well. Crazy how easy Havu makes it look. So the 5th round will be won here by Havu. Five and 0. Already taken in the favor of Havu now. Seven is the one to find the entry. Great first kill that has been taken. Ariel want to be on the site. Oscar is the one falling down. Veggie swinging out, finds himself the frag. So the kills are there for Anonymous. Spargo finds a team frag. The trade will come in, and X7 finds himself a third, picking up the bomb. Looking to walk his way into the site, but there's still a demo to fight against. This could be a crucial round for Havu. This could be an even bigger lead than 5. They could just find 6, which could be even more insane. X7, he's running towards B. Demo realizes this. Demo realizes what is up, but X7 is already on B. Planting it away, or at least stepping it once, now has to stick it. X7. Are you going to overcomplicate it, or just go for the stick? He's going for the stick instead. Demo now has to go for the retake. Has a kit to play with, but doesn't know where X7 is. X7 can position himself the way he wants to. That is in towards kitchen. Swinging out. Now Demo realizes where X7 is, and X7 is going to try to go for the swing, but at that moment, Demo falls, and that means it leaves it accurate to be miserable. That's X7 picking himself up the 4th kill, and also winning a 1 versus 2 clutch. 6-0 right now for Havu. Starting this half off amazingly. Hoping for the finish to be as amazing for Havu, of course, but for Anonymous, I have to find something else. Doto is going to find himself one. Good entry once again taken here in the favor of Anonymo. In the favor of Havu. Found it. Anonymo. Again in shambles. 4 players towards the A side. However, they're still clearing behind, but it looks like they're just moving towards the A side. That's where they want to go. Milky's seen demo. Now for him to fire on him. 7 on middle. Still good for the first. Needs to see if Milky is there as well. We'll find him. Then Doto comes on for top mid, but Milky finds himself a second headshot. That's crucial. That's a good start, and also looks to be an even better finish. Innocent still on the side. Gonna be left to fall down. Then finds that frag. Milky still holding on with his AK towards the side. A double is what he takes. And 4 kills to close out the round. Anonymo will close out their first round. Their first deal, but a lot more needs to be following. Up on Milky, up on Spargo. Rifles around it. A lot more to do, of course. Page is gonna find the first. That's a good entry. 7 will be burning. Will be down to a little bit. Control of middle has been taken by Havu, but Anonymo is also stacking towards B. It's not something where Havu went too many times, so that's why Anonymo is going to reposition themselves again towards 4, going towards the A side, because that's where Havu has almost went every single time. Only in the late round they have gone B, and this is obviously the late round, but that was with 1 player alive or something. Not too much. And Innocent. Able to find a double. Spargo is sitting duck into Palace. Great shut down here on the A side. Will come in. Zen gets naded down. And so, Anonymo will be walking away with their second round of this best of third map. I was going to say best of 3 series. They've still picked up more than these two, of course. But in the third map, this is where they are. Now Havu will have just a few pistols in play. But this should be another round for Anonymo. Already a decent haul for Havu. Picks is quite literally going to be like enough already. Great headshot there for Wolskerish, or onto Wolskerish from Dodo. Will make him fall down, and the bomb could be planted here on default. It will be the case. Dodo was able to find a second, and the op is picked up in the favor of X7. The Glocks and the pistols aren't going to do enough damage to keep the advantage in their favor, and it shouldn't be winning them around. Still X7 that has an op, and that weapon could sometimes just do anything you want. Won't be the case now as the spray comes in, and Veggie is able to find them both. Op gets dropped over, so the third round will go away from Anonymo. They're already closing in on the score from Havu. Still going to have to be a lot more happening. Case now for Havu. They're running up fast. 3 players going up short. The op from Milky is good to find himself 1. So does Innocent. He will be traded out eventually. But yeah, Havu is going a little bit too aggressive. Many 1v1s taken. Anonymo, they're ready for it. They're ready to take them all out. Ready to take them all on. The comeback might as well be happening here for Anonymous. Might be just converted into even more. The up from Milky, having an angle, taking down aerial, and it's all left hands to Spargo. 1 versus 3. Boom. On his back, he's going to blend it away. Will be seen by Demo. That's enough. Find the 4th. Get Anonymous on a 2-round deficit. 2-round differential. We're definitely closing in. Toto is going to line up some utility. Drone on 2. The A side and aerial. And gets shut down. Milky does find himself 1. Trade frag was there for Zen. And a 4 versus 4 has been found. Side not necessarily taken over. Still not, because Milky has the AWP, and that's a dangerous weapon in the hands of Milky most of the time. Toto hiding up close, swinging out. The Galil is not too strong. And that's going to make Anonymous, or is going to get Anonymous to their 5th round. 1 away from getting to a tied up scoreline here. And Anonymous, as good as the first half of this half was. That's funny joke. For Havu with a 6-0 lead. Anonymous, they've got some 5 in a row themselves and could even overstep Havu here. Havu should go back to what has worked before. Go together into a certain site. That's what we worked on Nuke. Now on Inferno, you're trying, or Inferno, or Mirage, you're trying to do different things. You're trying to switch things up, go for solo plays, and it's not something you can do against Anonymous, because individually speaking, these guys are insane, but if you play together, then I think that you have a good chance at beating Anonymous. But if you're going solo, you're just going to have to win the aim duels. And for a team like Harvard, they're not as well known for their aim or something, right? They're usually well known for their good team play. They have the Finnish team with so much experience, but not necessarily all the pugging stack that can out-aim everybody. That's not the case. Seven is jumping out. Could take down Demo here on the back of the side, but Demo has something else to say. Takes the next 7. Looking to find a second, gets it as well. The bomb is dropped onto the B side. Zen is trying to sprint in as fast as he can. But up close, it's going to be Demo. Seeing Zen cross. Zen also spotted him out. Time is ticking down, and the final round will be won here by Anonymous. And they're succeeding their comeback. They're already on 6-6. They're already so close, and Anonymous, they still have their CT, they still have their T side to play with, so 6-6 might not be enough, but maybe 9-6 is definitely a half where you can feel quite confident on. Havu, they're not completely ready for anything. 10 is good for the first onto Innocent. Demo and Oscars are both finding themselves some frag. Onto the A site, it's Dodo walking. But he's a dead man now after Oscars finding that frag. Push onto the A side will come through. Milky has something else to say. Still have the R posted up. Spargo swings with the Tech 9. Good for 2. He's able to pick up an M4 as well with 1 minute left. Still has time to make it happen. Veggie is going to be swung, but Spargo, I didn't think he had any armor. So the aim punch was being too much, and that will result into Anonymous being on 7 already. Mid control taken here for Havu. They're running it down pretty fast. Damage done on both Zen and Ariel. Yoki almost getting shut down. He's getting pinched from 2 different angles. And Havu, they're finding themselves their 7th rounder, it looks like. So, as good as it might look for Anonymous, they were still 6-0 down, right? Havu is still on 6. People might not be realizing that this half is still good for Havu, even though they found only 6 rounds in the beginning. In the beginning, it was good. Now Anonymous making a comeback, but they still have their T side to play. And it's not like Havu isn't able to recover. Oscaris. That man walking yet. Now, he might as well be. Molly is dropped in to prevent them from pushing in. He's going to walk his way into Palace instead, but it looks like it's B. Where the side from Havu is going for. Spargo on the up. Still trying to spring out. X7 takes down Demo. Picking up himself a 2nd kill. And it's Oscarish in the 1 versus 3. Don't think that there is any chance for him to make this one happen. Who knows? He's going to rotate and give over the round towards Havu. Seven will be found, and so one more is going to go the way of Havu now. They still have more and more yet to find. Ariel up close, will be falling down, and the trades are coming back and forth. Anonymous controlling middle, 2 guys on short still ready to fight. Zen swinging to the right side. Veggie able to capitalize, and so everyone will crumble. It's all left in the hands of X7. 1 versus 4 for him. All left alone. Trying to spray, won't find himself the frags. It's Anonymous that takes 8. Are going to be hit away from closing things out, even though there's still so much to happen, still so much to be done. So little yet done. Next half will start. And we'll see how Anonymous is going to try to control it. Of course, you can still go ahead and check out the Hellcase giveaways. Follow the link under the stream in order to check out all the giveaways that we're hosting here for the CCT. You might be able to be a part of some. It's free, so it's a free chance to get yourself some juicy money, juicy skins. That's always worth it. 5 players from Anonymous moving towards the A side. Now they're moving back actually, so they're feeling like there's some sort of a stack here for Havu, which, oh boy, they are completely right about that. Still moving towards the B side. Bomb gets dropped over in the hands of Innocent. And Anonymous, they're moving in towards the B side now. With 3 players. 2 players from A are going to try to make or sell some sort of a fake. Demo with a smoke and a flash in his hands. He's going to flash out Milky. And smoke off CT here or Topcon, one of the two. He's going to make them believe that there's something up with the mid presence. Milky spots out a complete stack and knows there's 3 players on the A side still. Dodo has to be checked and he won't be checked anytime soon. Now he will. How does he get taken down there by Veggie? I have no idea. I can't even believe it. And Oscarus, he's already close to Kitchen with a double kill. The Glock comes out victorious and he's even going to continue on. Oscarus, you monster. 4th kill will be taken, and this man won't be stopped. It's 9 on the board, Anonymous. They win the pistol in such a crazy round. But what a play there from Oscarus. Dodo doesn't get anything done, but then Oscarus thought, you know what, I'm just going to go absolutely stunner. And 3 shots, 3 kills, and after that, it took him some shots to fight the 4th, but what does it even matter? Doesn't matter a singular thing. This man, 25 years old, yet so good at playing this game. Anonymous roster is fairly experienced still. Of course, they have they're all not the youngest anymore in terms of esports years, but they're not old either, right? So they're right mixed in the middle. Oscarus, together with Innocent, are two obviously most well known and longest into the scene, but yet still performing very good. It's a fairly new talents like Milky, for example. As I mentioned earlier, has had some troubles the final game, but the rest of his time inside of Anonymous and inside of any team, he's always been the man to watch out for. Now he's going to try to make that happen again here inside of Mirage. It's going to be a full mid to A presence here for Anonymous, and Havu will already have that covered, so they know that they can fully rotate towards the B side, or at least leave one guy on B and 4 towards the A side. Demo, he's slowly creeping up. Sees that from Ariel, has to step up. We'll still get away with 1. Down to 12 HP, getting pushed from many different sides. The side will be taken over by the side from Anonymous. Bomb gets planted. And 10 might very well be on the board now for Anonymous. Still a retake coming in. No kit on Havu. That's really not going to help them. Smoke tossed on top of the bomb. 10 is clearing behind. Now he's going to try to stick the bomb. Sticking it. Spargo finding himself a headshot and is Innocent, ready to swing, ready to find. Oh no, Havu, they're getting away with the round. They're picking up the 4s by, and they're finding 8 on the board now. Havu, they win it. And it's actually them coming out victorious out of this eco. I don't even believe what I'm seeing. But Anonymous, they will have that bomb plant, which means they have some extra cash, but they're not going to invest into this. So Havu should have what it takes to go towards 9 here. The push will come in. Look at all the damage done there. Look at everything. Ariel finds himself a double, picks up the 4th as well. That's lovely done. Crazy round once more. The molly just burnt them alive completely. Nothing that they could do. And just like that, it's 9-9. All tied up once more. CT side, Anonymous on their T side, of course. Full buy versus full buy. Still an MP9 on X7. And this is a round. If Havu takes it, this could be seen as a little bit of a bonus buy, right? So if they take it, it's going to be even more frustrating for Anonymous. Veggie's already dropping down. What a good first kill. Able to double down. Side is already taken over. Side should be already lost. And Veggie just continues on going. A triple can also be found. Spargo still seeing Demo spotted out there onto the chair. will fall down, and Havu, they're already had enough. They're gonna run for their entire life, and it's Anonymous that has double digits now found. As I mentioned, Havu, this could be seen as a little bit of a bonus buy. Yeah, considering you still had a lot of resources to play with and you're just getting overrun by one guy. Definitely a thing that's going to sit in your back of your mind. You could have just been the one winning this round, and for one of the first times in this game could have taken the advantage after obviously the 6-0 lead you once had, right? Out of the last 13 rounds, 10 went the way of Anonymous. Crazy how that has been going. And Anonymous, they're gonna take back the lead. 6 more required for them to close things out. And Oscarus, he's gonna run it down middle. Fast as he can. Get into con. For now, he hasn't been spotted by anybody, so this could be huge. Demo, good first kill there onto Ariel. Down on middle, there's gonna be Dozo. He's creeping in. You need to be careful, but he's gonna make some noise. And Oscarus, he swings in for more. Spargo, a dead man walking, and the round is already lost here, it looks like. Havu having to retreat. They're going for the save, but with how many players will they be alive? The AWP gets picked up. I think that's seen by Oscarus. No, he's fully smoked. Never mind then. He won't be seeing the AWP being picked up, but he could be seeing the AWP not being there anymore. Then he knows enough, of course. Havu just going to go for that save. And Anonymous closing in the gap. Close this game off. They're closing in the gap of rounds they still need. The gap they need to fill. In order to close this out. Anonymous. 5 versus 3. Save coming out for Havu. Next round will still be a full buy. After this, Havu is also gonna face the inevitable, having to go for an eco if they lose this. I don't know if Ariel even has a gun right now. I think there's an M4 laying on the ground. It should be. Yeah, they have a full buy, but this is literally the last one before they have to go for an eco. They've no extra resources anymore. Nothing else to play with. So the next round to be coming out for the side from Anonymous. That's a nice nade lineup actually, Innocent. I think he's dead some molly or something. Aiming on the bottom stone, then drops down. Now could throw molly into sandwich. No one is there. So that's at least some a presence shown. Popcorn smoke will provide Anonymous with the amount of room to either walk up short or make a play into con, wait behind it to go there. But looks like it's going to be B. That molly on ladder will sell it away. No one from Havu is yet rotating, as there are still 2 players on the site, and Anonymous could still rotate away, but now the call should be made. The rush has to come in, and Havu has to go for the retreat, has to go for the reinforcements, but they will be coming a little bit too late, as the site already has been taken over. But we will still have to say the B hold went on to be quite the act. Sen has been able to find two, and Ariel came out to find a kill on the A site. Could still give the advantage to Havu. Milky swings. Good first headshot. Led to his own death. It's Innocent. Hiding inside of bench. Won't be seen. Looking to be sprayed, but that's all that they did so far. Still not clearing him. The time is running out. If Dozo will be taken down here, this could be the round. But Dozo, oh no, his head is not shown. And it is Havu walking away with yet another round. It should have been the kill for Innocent, but he couldn't position himself very good. He couldn't position himself great there. The round came in How do they realize that there is a bench player? There's no way. You're exposed from short as well. No ID, but HAVU, they get away with the round nevertheless. And they pick up 10. Back and forth, it's thrown in. Gonna have to be a lot more happening in this game for both of these teams to win it. So many more full buys will there be bought. HAVU, they first need to win this one, otherwise Eco will come up next, and same could be said about Anonymous, so both teams need to win this round in order to pick up some sort of an advantage. Smoke to help Doto out. And even the third one coming in there. HAVU wanting that con player to be alive, and Anonymous in the meantime. They're lining up to go for an A play. Veggie is still the one to lurk. He's coming later. For now, Anonymous, they're lining up to go for this A execute. There's a flashbang for demo, and they're just going to pop off of it. I don't think there's going to be a molly into sandwich thrown in. The flash is going to be enough. 2 flashes to push out, and here they come. Need to clear it. Oh, the molly will force Ariel out. He's burning alive. Finds himself a headshot. But it's only one. The M4 doesn't do enough damage to take down Oscars in the end. Push to the A side is inevitable, but it could still be stopped here by the side from HAVU, with Veggie coming in from behind and taking down Spargo. It's going to be all left in the hands of Zen. He's also going to fall down, and so does Doto. Milky with a triple to get Anonymous to 12, and it's 4 players surviving, and HAVU back to the drawing board, back to an forced buy here, and after that they have to eco, so this could be the chance for Anonymous to take themselves to 14 or even. Everything just going wrong here. This double from Milky in the end is absolutely crazy, and HAVU has to go for the force. They're not going to go for the eco. They're on double eco territory, which means they have to go for this force. And after that, they'll have to go for an eco if they lose this. So this round is still... could be a very good round for HAVU. Milky in the op. 4 AKs around it here for Anonymous. If you look at HAVU's side, definitely isn't too good. The M4 to work with for Ariel, but Max 7, 2 Deagles and a FAMAS. Or FAMAS of 5.7, what am I saying? Screwing up a little bit, but so is HAVU, might be. Or Doto goes huge. He finds himself a double. If he finds this triple, this round might just go their way. And HAVU, they win it once more. I can't believe it. What am I seeing here? HAVU, they take yet another win. They're going to get themselves to 11. Anonymous, I don't know if they have money to back themselves up with now. Still, but this is their final buy. A full buy versus a full buy. Once again in the same situation. HAVU might be on a double eco. Or Anonymous is going to be on an eco themselves. Spargo on the AWP. Jumped up on short. That's a great movement. Great movement shown. And he will also find himself the first kill. A 5 versus 4 has been found. And Anonymous, they're ready to push into the B side. X7, big task ahead of him with just the Max 7. 8, I thought it was going to do way more, but not really. The jump shot Max 7 is a very awful threat coming at you. Could be delivering amounts of money. A lot of money, and not only that, also does a lot of damage on close range with the jump shot accuracy, of course, coming out. This game just turned out to be an extremely close one. But both teams can still pull it off. This round has to be won by Anonymous. Veggie, the one to go for the flank once more. and HAVU. They should realize there's a flank this time. They're not positioning someone into con. They still have Doto that could rotate off to be in some sort of a position around that connector area. Here comes the flash. Push into A. Ariel, careful about the flank. Now has to be more careful about the many players that are crossing into him. Oscarus waiting inside of Sandwich himself. Not be seen. Ariel drops the bomb. More to find, and the time is starting to run out. Milky on 1 HP. And Anonymo. Think they're running. Milky is going for the save. Doesn't have any armor and 1 HP to play with. So we're going to see 12-12 taking HAVU, tying things up. And that round, I'm still so surprised how Doto get away with so many Deke frags. And now it's 12-12. The next round for HAVU is going to be a must-win. And this is also so weird, right? You guys see it. The save comes in for Veggie and Milky. It's nice that they save, right? It's very nice that they go for the save, because you won't be able to win yourself that round. But because of that, Milky and Veggie are both going to be on no money to play with for the next round. Which means that they're going to have to eco next round anyway. Or they're going to have to buy an armor and a deagle. Whereas the rest from Anonymo is going for the save. And then have also armor and AKs to play with. So the next round for Anonymo will be 2 Mac 10s and 3 AKs. Whereas you would want to have every single gun you can have. So this is a round that is not too well thought of here by Anonymo, I think. Because now they're actually losing out on some chances. Demo. Getting shut down. Spargo tries to find himself a triple. The trades are coming in. I might have just spoken to Soon once more. Not quite though. Doto still ready for it. And Veggie, the one with the AK, down to 25 points of health. No health or no armor on Innocent. And no health on Veggie. Would have loved to have Innocent now on armor and the AK, of course, but he's still going to stick with the op because he is... Obviously, he doesn't have any armor to back himself up with. Zen is pushing in from behind. Time is by their side, so he's going to have some time to take. Innocent will be dropped, and now it's Veggie left on the back of the side. 1 hit away from going down there with the AK. The Doto says, thank you very much. I find the round and the bomb will be planted, meaning I believe it isn't still too bad. You see the buy coming out now. Veggie has enough to buy up an AK without any utility. Milky will still have himself something, but this bomb plant was definitely not confirmed. So Anonymo might have outplayed themselves a little bit there. But for now, it doesn't really matter as it's 13-12 and Anonymo will have one of their final full buys coming up next. This is their chance to still make something happen. If they lose this round, HAVU will be on 14 and the next round will probably be an armored deagle. Or at least an armor Mac 10 and Galils. If without a bomb plant, that's exactly going to be the case, but Veggie starts it off good. If you win the round, that won't be the case. At least a good 5 versus 4 found. At least a good entry. A lot more yet ready to be claimed. They're running in towards the side. Nice shot there for Veggie to find a second. Picks up a third as well. He keeps on stomping through. 2 HP left for him. Yet so close to push on for more. He's ready for it. Ready to pick it all up. The flash comes in. Zen gonna have to run. And I think that HAVU is gonna pull the plug out of this round. 13-13. Anonymo, they tie it up once more. And this game will be continuing on for just a little bit longer, guys. We'll be staying here for a little bit still. So this is quite crazy here. Anonymo able to tie things up. Now the full buy will come out for both sides once more. Havu could get reset. So if Anonymous wins this round, gonna have the same scenario as we had a few rounds ago, with Anonymous having the advantage, chances to close things out. With an eco up next for Havu. Then finding one. The op from Spargo holding the angle. Innocent is gonna fall away. And A site. There's no one playing A site. They're all playing far back. So with one jungle smoke, you could isolate all the angles. It won't be happening. They're gonna try to scrimmage their way out. That's not something you can win in a round like this. Veggie has to step up the way he's done many times when Anonymous needed him to do so. And now he's down to 15 HP, so that really doesn't help. And Nate will finish him off. Spargo goes for the no-scope, knows where Milky is. And Milky in a 1 versus 5. Too much to do. I believe. I don't believe anymore. Havu closing out 14. And it was way too much to do there for Milky. That's 100% sure. He will eventually fall. And Havu is going to get themselves towards 14. 2 away from closing this game out. And it's back and forth throwing what we're seeing. Yes, it's going to be 14. Tactical pause comes in. Havu really wants to pick up 2 rounds in a row right now. And they know that Anonymous is probably not going to have too much utility to back things up with. So that isn't going to help them. Now the pushing to the side will come in. Spargo finds the first. Milky. It's going to fall down. The double up setup might just work for Havu here. They have a good setup into underpass. Doto was the one to fall down, but Veggie has been so good so far, and now he's not there anymore to help his team. Now he's not anymore there to put up anything. Oscarus has a timing together with Demo. They're both walking out to the A side, and I don't think Spargo even realizes this. I don't think anyone from Havu realizes this. Spargo might have seen them close. Now he's going to get shut down. Spargo trying to stay alive, but won't be able to do so. Zen comes out with the trade. That's a quite huge one. Otherwise, the side is completely taken over, and there's nothing to do about it. But Zen still finds an answer. Has a second player backed up with him. Nading close on CT. Taking back the CT control. Ariel is the only one here on the B side. If Innocent finds that kill, B side is open. Then Demo can hold the CT cross and it's all going to work out. But they're pushing towards A instead. Havu should realize there's something up. Steps are being made. Then might have heard. Still going to peek. Timing is everything. The flash is goodly timed because Zen just picked out a smoke at the wrong possible time, at the worst possible time. And Anonymous, out of nowhere, they find a window. It's all left in the hands of Ariel. Innocent might have seen him cross. The op is scouting for him, creeping up. Ariel is going to get shut down. And Innocent, the hero of the round, to pick up 14. And Anonymous, they're tying things up once more. And I don't know how they do it. They still manage it. That will make it be 1 round away for any of these teams from match point. And Havu. They are looking what they can still do in this round. They have some guns dropped, but it's still going to be 2 MP9s as well to play with, and 1,900 as a loss bonus to end things off with. So, to be really honest, Havu, they lose this round, it's GG. Same could be said about Anonymous, so whoever wins this round, looking to take it, Innocent wins the first fight, was required. Doto is going to fall down. Demo finding a second on middle, and a good start has been made. Anonymous, they find the first two entries in quick fashion. Ariel. He is very close now. Might get pushed here by the 3 players moving his way for Anonymous from ramp. Milky is the one to come from Palace. And Ariel has to be careful. Don't think he's going to be seen. Has a big task ahead of him. These are the kills that have to come in for him. He has to find this multi. No flashbang will come in to clear out ramp, which gives Ariel a chance to find the first, smokes himself up, then finds a second, picks up a third. Ariel, what are you doing? He keeps the ramp under control, and from Palace there's still Milky coming, but Sparkle has it posted up, finds the frag, and Ariel is the hero of this round. Because Innocent is all left standing, but he's down to 27, 30 seconds left, and the bomb yet to be picked up, no time to run towards B. And I just feel like this is going to be Havu winning it. Look at the money from Anonymous. But it was a 5 versus 3, ladies and gentlemen. Havu, they win it. And Havu is going to be on match point. First kill from Innocent, so good. Then Demo finds this second. And surely there's not going to be enough. But look at this triple from Ariel coming. Smokes off. Oscar is unable to find it. And Ariel just continues on spraying. He doesn't give a damn. In the final round, so little economy from Anonymous to play with. Nothing. A Galil and a few pistols. If this goes to OT, then I'm also going to be done, right? Then I don't know what to say anymore if it goes to OT here. Anonymous, they're gonna try to do it with pistols in this round. Havu has a good setup. Is it good enough versus this pistol buy coming out? The main question. Milky is holding the angle. Doto not gonna go aggressive like he did last round. It almost cost him. Good kill there from Oscar. That's immediately going to be the first. Trade comes in onto Milky. Tied up numbers in this round. Only Ariel on CT. Doto is going to scout out the player into Palace. Advantage here for Havu. And Anonymous is going to run into this site, but they only have 2 players left to do something, and only 1 right now. Havu closing out. But what an amazing series we've just witnessed. A 2-1 victory coming out from Havu. 16-14 was the first map for Anonymous, but Havu could have also won that, and now they close it out in a 3-game series. Havu win it in a 2-1 fashion. And that means that they will move on to the 2-in-1 side of the bracket, whereas Anonymous is going to face elimination up next. They have 2 more matches to win. If they lose a singular one, they will unfortunately be out of this North Europe group stage. And so far, matches have been insane. And it will continue to be, because the next match is obviously going to come up after the break. It's going to be forZe that takes on MASONIC. That'll be our next game. Maybe we can just bring up the schedule one more time before we are going into, obviously, that break, just to clarify what matches are coming up next. And people were already asking, what player is forZe going to play with in the chats? I've seen people say that Klex, I believe, he is joining in for Ankara. So Ankara won't be playing, but Klex will be joining in. So that's going to be the same match coming up next, of course, between forZe and MASONIC. 2 teams who could have been in the high match, but they are now in the middle. And one of them is also going to face elimination up next. But whew, what a series this one was. 16-14, obviously first map. But then, after that, Havu's map pick came in. They closed it out 16-11. And as a third map, Mirage. I don't even know what happened. Rounds were coming back and forth. Havu could have closed it out. Anonymous had the chance for it also many times. But it is in the end Havu that does it. And they win it 16-14. They're going to be going into the 2-1 bracket. 1 away from going into the playoffs as well. So tomorrow or the day after. One of the two. Do not really 100% know how all the matches will function, but I feel like it's going to be either tomorrow or the day after that. They will have a chance to make it into the playoffs. They have one more chance to also lose and go to that 2-2 to play their final match, their 5th game of this Swiss stage. It doesn't even matter what happens, but for now, Alpha is going to be very happy. They're not playing with their coach, so they don't have that. I guess, little bit of a harder time. Ario stepped up definitely in the first map. Not necessarily in the second, but in the third, he did his task to close out that game, because that triple was absolutely insane to close it out. Hope you guys all enjoyed watching this best of 3 series. And we will be back in just about 15 minutes, I believe, with the second game of the day. Because, oh boy, there's way more to come. So don't go anywhere, because we have way more Counter-Strike to come.
Win up to $1 million with your CSGO esports predictions. Simply guess the kill scores of the 10 players in a CSGO match. The more you guess correctly, the bigger the prize. You'll need at least 2 correct predictions to win a prize. Guess all 10 correct and win $1 million. Experience the exciting new way to add a little prosperity when watching esports tournaments. And register now to receive a free entry ticket upon sign-up. Predict kills, win millions, prosper.
Tired of boring case openings? Do you always get only cheap skins? The Hellcase website has tons of options to upgrade your inventory. It's up to you to participate in giveaways, events, or compete with other players in opening cases. Hellcase, your world of expensive skins.
Win up to $1 million with your CSGO esports predictions. Simply guess the kill scores of the 10 players in a CSGO match. The more you guess correctly, the bigger the prize. You'll need at least 2 correct predictions to win a prize. Guess all 10 correct and win $1 million. Experience the exciting new way to add a little prosperity when watching esports tournaments. And register now to receive a free entry ticket upon sign-up. Predict kills, win millions, prosper.
Trying to get the skin of your dream for a long time but can't get it in any way? On our website you have a unique opportunity to get your favorite knife. Users on our site can hand out skins themselves, and participants need to fulfill some simple conditions. For example, watch a video or buy a case on our website. After that, you automatically become a member of the distribution. Go to the user giveaways tab and do what you like. Hellcase.
The hunger for glory feeds the desire, the courage to look for a challenge, to feed your ambitions. To reach for greatness. To become the champion of champions.
Hello everybody, and welcome back, of course, to the CCT Champions of Champions Tour. My name is Dutch Boy, and I was obviously your caster for the first game already, so this is going to be the second game of today between forZe and MASONIC. Another mid-game match, of course, mid-tier of the tournament. So we're going to see whichever team will be coming out victorious. Just to clarify, of course, we're going to be moving into the rosters, then we'll talk about what players forZe will be playing with, because they had a little bit of a question if Ankara would be playing the yes or no, but they found a different player for him, at least for this game. Let's take a look at the rosters, of course, and here he is. Klex is going to be the one to watch out for, at least the one that has not played for forZe, but now will be standing in, or maybe is going to take the main role. I'm not 100% sure how that will go, but for now, he's going to be the man to watch out for, at least the man to be in the lineup here for forZe. We still have Shelfie, Jerry, Zorti, Kret, and Klex, of course, as you guys see on your screen. Shelfie obviously being a very, very solid player. We'll probably see him back in the head-to-head, as so far had a very good CCT run. They won versus Anonymo, but they went on to lose versus Into the Breach in a 0-2 series. For now, we're going to be moving towards MASONIC, because they also have a roster to play. And this is still the roster we know from them, of course. Jency, Noten, Tawson, Annalilla, and Buzz obviously joining in as a final player. So far, Jency has been obviously the main opera as well for this roster for a while. Also the player to really watch out for, but also a very solid Danish roster to represent themselves. They did win their first game versus Tricked, but they lost versus Endpoint to go on to this 1-1.